Good morning. Sitting at the morning highs here. Mic check. Good. Yeah, we worked on the mic this weekend. It should sound really good. Okay, good morning. First thing I want to point out, look at how we came to the tick. All right, so now 42 over under, big time. We're 44 points off of that. Did anyone go long at the 42s? Is it low? Is it low for anyone else? Because we didn't mess with that side of it. We just messed with clearing it up. If anyone else says it's low, Tony will mess with the gains. Okay, low. Okay, let's okay, lower. Okay. So here we're gonna change it just a little bit. What we were working on was making sure that it didn't clip, right? So okay, so now it should be a little bit louder, right? All right, what do you guys think about that right there? The problem is when I start talking louder, it clips. Okay, so let's go like this. Okay. All right, right there. La 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 la. Okay. Good. Okay. I'm gonna lock that back up and then Elijah and I will mess with it later to confirm. Good. All right. Good morning, everybody. Good. All right. So this now look, this is not a political statement, but people could take it how they will. Is it a coincidence that it went to that low to low trend line before they announced what they announced yesterday? Okay. Listen. If you think it's a coincidence, trading might not be for you. Now, here's the other way that we have to look at this. Okay. Is it rising? Okay, now think about this. We have to think both ways. We don't just think one way or the other. Is it going to go up? There's two reasons it could go up. Okay, there's two reasons it can go down. Let's make sure we look at all four, right? The first reason it could go up is now this is not a political statement, this is a trading statement, so I hope you guys have your trader hat on, not your political hat on. It's going to go like this. Okay, the reason it went up is because the Democrats believe blank. Okay, that's first. What's the second thing? Okay, the reason it went up is because the Republicans believe blank. Okay, that's the second. What's the third? Okay, the market went down because the Democrats believe blank. What's the fourth? Okay, it went down because the Republicans believe blank. Now, folks, there's nothing after that. After that beginning of that fragmented sentence, there's nothing else after it. It doesn't matter what's said in the end of the sentence or statement. That's opinion. Okay, so keep in mind there's four different narratives that could be played. You'll see. They don't mean anything. Okay. what people are going to move money around now. Okay, good. Perfect. But do you think it's a coincidence that at exactly 55:42 that happened? If you think so, I have a bridge in Brooklyn. I will sell you for cheap. I'll sell you the bridge, the whole bridge. The whole bridge. You get the whole bridge and nothing but the bridge. All right. I'll give you the workers too. It's a good deal. Okay. Folks. Now this listen. This is not a Republican statement or a Democrat statement. If you didn't see this coming 5 years ago, trading might not be for you. This was the easiest Kansas City shuffle, folks. Come on. Come on. Come on. Now they have their formidable opponent. Okay, so now it's game on. Okay? Not even political statements. I'm talking about trading. Do you realize what the rest of the world is thinking about the United States right now? We're going to find out. The price is going to tell us what they think about America. Okay? All right, let's dive right into this here. First thing that we want to notice, we are inside the narrowest range of the last 7 days. We are narrow range. We're at 34. We got to get to 48. All right. Now that we got that out of the way, we already talked about we're on the low to low trend line. All signs point to everything we're watching is 42. Okay, let's go to that's the daily. Let's go to the 4 hour. Well, it's the start of a beautiful long, right? But what we actually have is we're coming into narrow state here. We could chop around. We could chop around on the 4 hour chart. Now, would I love to say that, oh, this is going to be the bottom, the absolute bottom, and nothing but the bottom? I can't say that. We have to deal with this 15-minute 200 simple. Hello. So, how do we trade it? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. Before that, let's get into the news. Nothing today. Existing home sales tomorrow. PMI Wednesday, all hands on deck. Okay, durable goods, GDP, all hands on deck, 0830 hours. Thursday is our big day. And then here's what's going to happen. It's going to do what it's going to do, right, folks? Just go back and look at the chart and you'll see what I'm talking about. Then it's going to be hurry up and wait. What is it going to wait for? Well, we're waiting for the PCE to come in at 0830 hours Friday, right, folks? They do this every month. Just go back and look at the daily chart. Hurry up. It's okay. Okay. Hurry up and wait. Oh, we got a little bit. Okay. Hurry up and wait. Okay. GDP. Okay. Now it's done what it's done. Now, hurry up and wait for Friday. The PCE is what we're actually looking for. And it's like, I thought we were looking for GDP. Oh, we're looking for personal income. Oh, okay. And, well, it's in relation to the GDP. It's like, you could have said that on Tuesday. Oh, right. So it's the same thing every month, folks. If this doesn't feel like Groundhog's Day to you, you haven't been here enough. You haven't been trading enough, right? I want to point out before we dive directly into this. Okay, when it's bell shaped like this is where our traders struggle the most, because look, we're at the most agreed upon prices in the middle. Either it makes a new node and a new agreement of price, or it does not. Okay, let's take a look at the 15-minute KISS chart. This is kind of telling me my story, right? Because when we broke here on the 17th, it was just slaughter. Can they recover? Okay, we're here in a minute. We're going to get the Mancini reclaim levels, right? Have we reclaimed? 68 was our reclaim, right? Okay, we're coming into narrow state. Perfect. First position here, which would mean a counter trend on the 15-minute. That's fine. That's fine. Just trade accordingly. All right, let's remember the 7 deadly sins of traders: guessing, feelings, emotions, FOMO, bending rules, balking, and revenge trading. If you find yourself doing something like that today, folks, you need to have a talk with Sage. It's I'm going to talk in third person. It's that time. All right, here's our analog. Here's what we're looking for. We're looking for everything to go into narrow state, and then we wait for it to move into wide state into first position. If we're gonna go long, we're looking for everything to go up, up, and up. If we're looking to go short, we want everything to go down, down, and down in this order, just like this, increasing at an increasing rate, decreasing at an increasing rate. We want to take advantage of the quick disagreement in price. What are we listening to? Good morning. All right, no news today. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get my Mancinis going here. I was waiting for them. Why am I not seeing them? Okay, there we go. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these Mancinis and I'm going to go ahead and put them on my charts. Now, let me show you how I do this. So, first of all, add a Mancini. Add a Mancini 4. If it's not this, it's not the real one. He will not ever try to message you, ever. He doesn't need to. He's got 186,000 followers. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these numbers right here and I'm going to transpose them into my charts and I'm going to use them as my levels. Now, levels, the way that I trade levels is I want to know where I'm going to trade to and plausibly from. If I get into a trade, I want to have a target. And if I'm looking for some sort of support and resistance, that would be the place that I'm looking. Now, I have to say, we have to have a little funeral for my 15-minute Mancini level chart. It died. That's why I don't turn off my computer. It's dead. Oh, wow. Okay, they're all there. Good, good, good. That's what I'm going to do is I'm just going to transpose them onto my chart here. 68 support. Yep, we called it 68. How did we know? How did we know 68 was going to be his level? As long as we're above 68, we've got 98.0430 target. Oh, 04. All right, so those are some of his weekly numbers as well. Good morning. Yeah, there was a day or two last week where there was no news. Mondays have been slow. Hello, Mert. Hey, Mert. Hey, Mert. Good. 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 So where are you at now? Share with the class where your vacation has taken you. I love it. I'm vicariously vacationing through you right now. We can't wait for the photo dump. Croatia, let's go, baby. Flew the mom out. Yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Let's go, baby. Those payouts are nice, huh? Good, good. You deserve it, man. Remember banging your head against the wall? Yo, Nick. Yeah, don't forget it. Good, 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 good. Now, how fast do they rip this back up? That's the question. Okay, we're at my 15-minute 200 simple. Now what? There's quite the cluster up there at the 94s. There's 300 at OOs. Yes. Yes, if you can do what you want when you want, it pretty much is a vacation. Yep. So now David has reached that level. Good. 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 Now think about this. This all started because if I remember right, David, didn't you get a free pass to MFT when Patrick was handing them out to veterans? Oh, it's beautiful. Let's go, baby. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Absolutely. Yeah. it's truly a story to explore, or at least share. You know, it's truly a wonderful story. Let's go, Nick. This thing's just going moon without me. Still bell shaped. We are narrow range. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we need 10 points, I think. 9 points. Yeah, 10 points. Nice. Very nice. All right, David, have fun in Croatia. Challenge accepted. 20-inch Lorenzos. All right, Apex is running a special right now, $40 for a 150, 250, or 300. If you're feeling, if you got some good notes, why not, right? Why not try it out? Make sure you use that product code to get the discount. Otherwise, I don't think you can see it. I don't think you can see the discount until you apply the code on the site. Code is SageFT, uppercase SageFT. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some caffeine, folks. This Monday here, this Monday. Ooh, give me 1 second. I need to get fired up, folks. I'm going to get fired up. Let me get some caffeine up in me. We'll do some cheers in here in about 20 minutes. Make sure you've got your beverage. I hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. Let's go ahead and get this thing going. I'm Joe Dirt. Woo, let's go. Ready or not, here I come. We need this thing to come back to reality on the 2-minute chart first here. We're coming into some turbulence here on the 15-minute kiss chart. It is just tap, tap, taparoo right on it at 90, 90, 50 is our 200 simple pointing straight down from the stratosphere. I got a new shirt. I think it's cool. It's got a purple dunk on it. Dunk low. My wife reminds me, you need to buy clothes for the stream. Oh yeah. Okay. There's not too many places to buy clothes around here, folks. I have nice Nike sweatpants on. I just don't want to show you my. That would look kind of weird on stream. Look at my pants, guys. Look at me. I got pants on. I have a rule that I must get dressed even before I got on the camera. My rule was you got to have clothes on. Now, I used to not put shoes on. Now I put shoes on. My trading shoes. Matter of fact, I need to put them on. I'll be right back. I have a really comfortable pair of Air Maxes. They're like pillows on my feet. Not all Air Maxes are like that, but these ones are. I am starting off green. I took a trade last night. Small green. Small green. Tiny, tiny, tiny green. It's cold enough in here. I think I'm going to put a sweatshirt on, though. You can't open the window. The AQI is like 107 last time I looked. What is it now? 103. Did you guys see the color of it? That's not good. It's not supposed to be that color. Here you go. Here's all the fires. Look at this, folks. Look at the fires around me. I'm in the middle of it. Look at this. Some of the AQI is off the charts. Not too far from me. Yuck. So the windows have to stay closed. Air conditioner has to stay on. Not good. Not good. No, no, sir. Not good. Okay, we've got 12 minutes till my favorite time of the morning, everybody. At the top of the morning, I'd like everybody to have your frosty, your hot beverage, your cold beverage, your room temp lukewarm beverage. Have that thing ready. We're going to celebrate today for all its glory. Today is the best day ever, folks. Do you know why? Because you're here. That's why. Hit the like button if you're happy that you're here. Hit the subscribe button if you like what you hear. If you're wondering why I'm not trading, well, we've got work. Let me show you. We're right. Wait, let me make sure I'm saying this right. Okay, I'll show you where we're at on this chart. Here's our analog. This is the best analog I've ever seen. We're right here. So you have to make the decision. Is this coming or is this coming? Let me zoom in so I can say that again. Okay, we're right here. Is this coming or is this coming? I don't know. So the answer is this coming or is this coming? The answer is yes. Yes. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. That was pretty funny. In Alaska when I was younger, they had the first bargain basement thing that I ever saw where, they would buy all the excess inventory and sell it. It was called liquidation sales. And they would buy the cheapest crap, right? Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Liquidation sales. Mr. Mike Mercado. Good morning to you, sir. That it is. Folks, remember, if you ever miss anything in the stream and you want to hear it again, you can pause it and rewind it. We leave it on VOD for you to play later. The best way to study is go back, watch the video while you're watching replay. You're welcome. You can play replay at 2 times speed. You can play the stream at 2 times speed on YouTube. Let's go. If you're new, we've got a Discord. We head over there at noon, and there's people chattering all morning, all day, all night. Actually, there's people trading almost 24 hours in that bad boy, posting pics of charts, trade ideas. Go ahead and join us over there in the Discord. Maybe we'll do the next non-farm payroll. No. I mean Fed announcement from there. Since it's after YouTube time. We would need that we would have to boost 3 more people would have to boost the nitro for us to have enough people though, because right now it's standing room only at 50 people. Boosting the nitro, we need 3 more boosts, and it'll put us at 14, which would put us into level 3, and we'll be able to have 300 people in there. My son and my oldest daughter went to Alaska this weekend. If anyone is in Alaska and they happen to have some halibut or salmon, please hook a brother up. I am fiending for some Alaskan halibut that's never been in the store. I have a question for you guys. How many of you have had? How many of you have had halibut straight from the ocean, never frozen, from the hook to the pan? If you ever get the opportunity, do it. If you're a fish person, oh, oh, I've had crab straight from the pot. Um, I've had king salmon straight from the hook. Silver salmon, ocean silver salmon straight from the hook. I don't eat red. I don't eat pink. So I don't eat coho or chum. I'm pretty picky on the fish, though. I'll be real. Okay, so now remember that little conversation we had just a few minutes ago. Are we here or are we here? Well, we're going to find out, aren't we? Are we here or are we here? How, how is it possible that this analog keeps repeating itself? How is it possible that this analog keeps repeating itself? Pensacola. Absolutely. See, I have never had that opportunity to have southern fish, right? But like I see the halibut that comes in off the Oregon coast. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They haven't swam far enough. And if you ever get the chance to eat a halibut cheek, you're welcome. Bonita. I've never had bonita. I've never even heard of a hogfish. I've heard of a catfish. And I'll tell you what, I don't mind, because I'm not accustomed to it. I thought catfish was good. I don't eat cod, right? Lean cod, Lin cod, whatever it's called. Can't do it. All right, our friendly algorithm turned on right at 8 o'clock. You see it? His jets turned on. Zip, 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 zip. We know he's there. They are very good. Is it a bottom feeding fish or is it like a swimming around fish, right? I have not had most fish though, so I hope you guys understand. My palate of fish is very very limited because I grew up in Alaska. Um, I'm not a huge fan of sushi. I eat it uh, every once in a while. That raw fish makes my stomach feel way different than any other food that goes in my stomach. I can't explain it because I don't have enough experience with it, but it is different. It is a weird feeling of raw when it's trying to digest raw fish. Amberjack. Now the shrimp, go on now. Go on now. I've never had grouper. I know what a grouper is. Those huge, probably not Goliath grouper. Like you're probably not talking about that. Brandon, do you just lurk all day, or do you just trade in the morning? Because I know that you're here all the time. You just never say anything. Brandon's like, oh, we got to talk about fish though. Let's go. Let's go. Still have a bell-shaped distribution, slight skew left. Yes, when you hit like okay, so David, it will say right before you hit agree, it will say $40 every month. You'll see it. It doesn't just say first month. It is every month. I can confirm. I have purchased one for myself. I can confirm that. You'll see it before you hit send. It is every month, not just the first month. I have personally purchased one. I know that. So Brandon, what does the KISS chart look on the bonds or the notes? I was going to look at it on the notes because I know how to enter on the notes. I was taught by a very, very big note trader. If you want to see volume, folks, look at the notes volume. And everybody, let's go ahead and get it. Wow, it's time is flying. All right, everybody, it's my favorite time of the morning. What I would like you to do, I'd like you to go ahead and get your drinks. Okay, get your yerba mates, your frappuccinos, your americanos. Okay, I'm gonna go with my favorite drink, uh, Crown and Coke. Get your Crown and Cokes in the air. Let's put them in the air. It's going to be a cheers to a wonderful, magical, amazing, best day of your life. Happy Monday, everybody. Cheers. Cheers. If you're new, welcome yourself. Say hi. Shake the hand of the person to the left of you. Get a hug from the person to the right of you. We're here to help. This is the safest community to learn how to trade the ES contract. Now, here's what I know. Here's what I found out. My colleagues have expressed to me most of you guys in here trade the NQ. Is this true? Let me get a show of hands of the NQ traders. I've been told by my team here that there is a mountain of you in here that trade NQ. Let's hear it. Let's hear it for NQ. Okay. Now, so it tells you what I'm showing you is completely transferable. Completely transferable. There's people in here that trade oil with the KISS chart. There you go. Yeah, look at all these people that trade NQ. Good, 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 good. Perfect. 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 You've got a hole at around 76 that just has my eyeballs latched onto it. Why does it feel they got to clear that 76.50 first? And there's an 81.75. Whoa, that's not what I'm trying to do. Right here. And we're above value, so that scares me. Where time stands still, no one lives and no one will. I think we're gonna stay on Metallica Master of Puppets. Anyone care to join me? Yeah, yeah. We're gonna start the 9 o'clock hour off on some Master of Puppets, and my hands are freezing. Yeah, and everybody, please make sure your live button is red. Thank you very much. And if you're trying to have subtitles, it won't work because we're going ultra low latency. Sorry for the inconvenience. I don't think you would want subtitles on my blabbering gibberish. I think it would just show up weird. Ooh, Flow Ride is a good one. There you go. No Charlie Boy today? The mic might be a little bit quieter, but it's to stop the distortion. Charlie Boy. It's like hearing an English guy say a gangster's name. Charlie Boy, do you have the drugs? Charlie Boy, can I get Charlie Boy, can I get the illegal substances from you? Okay, if you're new to the room and you're wondering, does this guy even trade? I can't trade until I have my trades. My trades come to me. I don't go to them. Okay? If you're trading where you got to be looking for a trade, you're going to exhaust yourself out. You're going to burn yourself out. Stop doing that. Okay? The trades will come to us. You'll see when we get locked in, right? Just if you're new, welcome, relax. If you're not having fun trading, you don't have enough data. Okay? Did you guys see our new logo, our new slogan? Keeping trading simple. That's it. That is what we have branded. What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about that statement? Keeping trading simple. Are you doing that in your own trading? If not, why not? And let me help you with it. Okay? All right, let's bring in the analog. Let's look at this first. I'm going to put it right there. Let's bring in the analog. Um, does it look the same? Watch. Yep. Yep. All right. So if it looks the same, we're going to go by it. Now, we don't know which way it's going to go next, right? If someone were to ask you, is the next move up or down? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. Battery. So you're saying, Steve, I shouldn't talk like this to you? Steve? I could caress the microphone like a 1950s doo-wop. Doo-wop, doo-wop. Talk like this so Steve can't hear us. Everybody, we're talking about Steve right now. This is Steve's hour. Let's go. I don't even know if he could hear that or not, but man, it's funny. Let's go. Let's go. We'll get the mic dialed in, folks. I'm not sure what's happening here. Yeah. Shoo up, shoo up. We've got 21 minutes till the opening bell, everybody. 21 minutes, 21 minutes. $98 Mancini. 68 Mancini. A rather wide range between his levels. It was cold enough to put a sweater on, folks. Oh, yeah, the game plan's coming. August 1st, folks, we got something for you. We got something for you. It's going to answer a lot of the questions that traders have been asking. Oh, it's going to be a thing of beauty. I want to remind everyone that Elijah's specialty is curriculum development. The NQ up 1.14%. Hello, Dolly. Does it go 20,000, folks? No sweater wearing where you live. Sweater vest? Sweater vest it is then, sir. I'll cut the sleeves off this damn thing. I'm wearing a sweater. Oh, I know. It's so we have no so even if I were to wear this sweatshirt actually outside at 4 p.m. when it's 105 degrees here, it won't kill you because there's no humidity. Humidity goes down to like 11%, 8%. But I know that if I were to be in some sort of humidity and wear this sweatshirt at 80, 81 degrees, there ain't no way. There ain't no way. All right, we got 17 minutes till the opening bell here, folks. Let's not get carried away. We are sitting at let's take a review of our larger time frames to make sure we know where we're at. First of all, we are narrow range. So we have our Keltner channels on the 2-minute chart, which I do believe I need to put back on here because I have not been paying attention. Okay, but let's bring in the daily. Okay, we're still high and tight, folks. This hasn't cracked yet, right? Like if this were the KISS chart, I don't know how to remove the candles and bring them back on. So I gotta be careful on that. Okay. Let's go to the 4 hour. Well, that's a pretty lovely 4 hour. So what are we watching on the 4 hour chart? 93.25. I always watch where this bar, okay, the big red bar, you watch to see when it gets taken out. Okay, next big red bar, 0575. Next big red bar, the opening price, 54.75. That's a 50-point move between here and here. That's a big gap. Does it get through here? Does it get through here? Could it get through here? Look, there's one day it could go here. Now, odds are very low. Probability, very low. Plausibility, yes. Is it? Very low probability. But I want to remind everyone, folks, this low to low trend line is absolute king. Okay? Here's my conundrum with this whole chart right here. Is this thing, this beautiful red specimen that we call the 200 simple. We're starting to flip the script here. Do we got a high to high that we can put in there? We sure do. There it is. You bottom. So here's the speed bump here. If we get through this one, if we go over this little hurdle, we got a speed bump here. Then what? Okay. On the other side of it, what happens when we come all the way back down to this low to low trend line or this box? Remember, there's two sides to the coin every time. We're way above VPOC. We're way above VWAP. Keltner channels need to go on because we're the narrowest range of the last 7 days. Now, Ryan, do they sell mice in Brazil? Or is that something you're going to have to order too? That would be weird, right? Hello, I'd like to buy a mouse. They look at you like, uh, no hable español. No. No sell mouse. Just trackball. Just trackball. They got that thing. Mr. Taylor. Where is Jeffafa? Was he gone 2 weeks or 1 week? I know he's on vacation. He was. Jeffafa. All of you that are sending me your reports weekly like you're supposed to, great job. Those of you that are not, shame on you. I'll be right back. All right. Did you guys catch that trade? Of course, it fires when I walk away. Yeah. Yeah. Anyone that's been with me recently has been told to, they have a date that every week, every day of the week, we've got different people reporting weekly. 92 upper Keltner there. Bink. Let's go, Great Dane. Let's go, baby. Oh, Streamlabs is perplexed. The magic 8 ball is a little cloudy. Just leave me alone. A little top heavy. Do they absorb it or not? Hmm. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Here we go. 1 minute. This is going to be interesting. Think about it. The incumbent has just resigned, folks. The challenger is here. The incumbent is endorsing a female for president here. So just like in 2016, we're going to see Trump versus a female. This will be very interesting. We'll see how the market takes it. Don't take this as a political discussion. It's not. It's about the market. I think they're all a bunch of nutcases. So we've got a hole at 90.75. Here we go. 10 seconds, 10 seconds. They're running it before it opens, folks. Where did that supply just go that they had? It's pulled. We're open. 90.75's got to fill here. Okay. There's 90.75. It had to fill. Pothole. Nice exit, Joey. Whoop. Well done. VPOC shift. 89. Yeah. Good. Value area is completely shifted to the upside with a VAL of 69. That was the now what bar, right? Right into R1. It just stopped dead. So now does it get through the pivot? Mancini 98. Rob, he's been told 1,000 times. He's just not breaking TOS, you know what I mean? Oh, man. Rob, he's been told as many times as he messages. How do you put your stops in here? That's the hard part. Yeah, when Seth is in here, he times him out he slows him down. The mind of ADHD, Rob. All right, who's long? Do we need to get Majot out here? I just can't find a stop that's smaller than 9 points. Is there any way to know that people are taking profit? No, it's only you only see buy and sell. You have to think of it in terms of buy to close area and buy to open area, sell to open and sell to close areas. That's how you would that's how we look at whether we perceive them taking profit. Like 98, if a big offer comes in, I would perceive that as somebody taking profit because 98's a Mancini. I'm supposed to be long, but I don't know how to be long. All right. See you tomorrow, Davey. Great job, buddy. There's 5,600. Right through 58 or 98. It's supposed to be long. There has not been anything that just says, "Hey, how you doing?" Al, let's go. Mancini weekly target started at 0430. Good, 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 good. I'm okay with that, Tony. Oh, 150 target if you got it. There you go. Oh, 150 target if you got it. Here's how I have it drawn. Back into first position, so you're taking the next trade. So there was two ways that this could go, and it picked to the upside, right? See it? I did not take a trade. The 15-minute is just solid, steady, just buying since last night at roughly 11:20, 11 no 9:20, 9:30. After that first knuckle, it just nothing but just traction. It's a B. I've looked it up before. It's with a B. Steady buying, Ciro. Steady, steady, steady. So on the pullback, how do we get in, right? How do we I would like to see all of this come into perfect narrow state, run sideways, and then give us our direction. You use the fast forward button to move through the non-position one areas, so you don't have to. You don't need any data on them. Yeah.
Order filled.
Mm. Well, they got me on that one. 0275 if you're long.
Order canceled.
No fill for me, 99.50. No fill. Look at that, 20,000. We were at 999, what, 19930? Right as I was about to go long, I had to cough. That was awesome. I had no fill at 99.50. Um, current Mancini 08. Nope, I'm sorry, 04. You're right. Yep, 08 earlier. Yep. Do we have a new Mancini? Let me check. 25 minutes ago. So 56, 17, and 30 above.
Order filled.
Decision point right here. 99.50 right below us here. Can they get over 0425 again? Decision point right here on this 8 EMA as we got a nice tail forming here. Which way does it go from this bar right here? Because I was watching. Look, if you just look, if the retail trader is trading the candles and it's red and it's green overtakes red, just kind of plot where the retail trader could be, right? He could be here. He could be buying the top. Oops, excuse me, buying the top of this bar here. So those are the two levels, right? So now the last place that the retail buyer could be is here, right? So those are the levels that we're watching, right? Man, this smoke outside is gross, folks. If I accidentally cough or sneeze or something, it's because the air is really bad here now. Okay, I'm really locked into the top of this bar, which would be 0250. 0275 is going to be our over under. I'm going to put a little white bar there for that. I have no idea. You know what I mean? I don't know. Got nothing. Yeah, coming into perfect narrow state on the 15, aren't we? It's looking kind of clean. It's coiling perfectly. I need Claritin. Give me Claritin. Looks like they're hunting the VWAP, folks. Great job, guys. Great job. I'm in there's nothing to do because look at how choppy this is. Look at what I don't, you know what I mean? Like what are we looking for here? Clarity. 94. 94 is still the over under here. They did find supply. I got nothing here. I got nothing. It says chill. 86.25 target if you have an 89.75 short. There you go. VAL is just under 80. Weekend at Joey's. Is this the pause that refreshes before it dumps? They got quite the battle at 84. Do they find more supply because this is the pause that refreshes? Decision point VWAP 1100 at 85. 1100 at 85. Can they sell through it or is this the bottom? 1166 at 85. If they sell through this 85, it's toast. 1140. Here's the decision right here. Here it comes. There it goes. There it goes. Decision point below 82, it gets thin. Yeah, someone hit market. It was a thank you transaction. It was so it was where they removed the liquidity. Is the best way to explain it. Stops down 83.75. Big trade. Big trade. Get it. Okay, volume coming in at 875. This is a free trade for me. I don't care. I'm going for 86.25 on 3, baby. Let's go. Let's go. It's got to get through that 79 buyer. Looks like it's not going to. Come on. Come on. We sold the 85s right into that guy. Let's sell the 79s right into this guy. Give it to him. Come on. Come on. Come on. 79s offer out. Let's go. Please. VAL lower. 80 over under now by volume. So 78, 75, and 80 is the battle here. You can see it on the VPOX. We need a 77 print right here, right now. Thank you. Now give me 76.25. Stops down 82. 77s. Come on. Hey, 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 hey. Easy there, trigger. Easy there, trigger. $81.50. One tick Rick is going to take my lady to the dance. Is that what I'm seeing here? There's no way. There's no way. Come on. There's no way. Lame. One tick Rick took my lady to the dance, folks. Ouch. Rude. Here comes the blast off right up through, right? So my stop is very nice. Very protective, right? Very protective. I love it. Because think about it. If it goes through the top of this bar, it's a completely different setup now, right? It's either a pinprick, okay, or a complete reversal. 80 over under, like I said, by volume. Okay, once they get anything above that, I hate it when it just does this for a minute and then stops you out after like 8 minutes of just toying with you, right? Like it wants you to move your stop back a little bit, right? It wants you to move it to 82 quarter. It needs that extra 3 ticks. No. No. Come on, sell 80. Here comes the buy. Next. Ha! 84 was the over under. They're pushing. Okay, watching 87s. Okay, one tick Rick. He shoots, he scores. $80 was the trigger so far. Why does it keep doing that? Weird. No, you're reading something different than I am. I'm reading the tape. 80 by volume. I said it right as it was happening. See, right here. It was between 79 and 80. And then they absorbed the 82s. They absorbed the 87s. Now they're running it, right? Good, 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 good. All right, so now look at this low to low here. Is that going to be resistance or not? Let's see. Let's see if it came through to any low to low. One thing I had, which I think got erased when I updated my chart. I had a low to low in here. Yeah, it got erased. If you zoom out on your 2-minute chart, there's a beautiful low to low that has like 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points on it. See? So what I was looking at was, did it make it all the way down there? No. Look at it. Look at the low to low becoming resistance, folks. Whoa. Narrow state on the 15-minute. Hello. See you, Ted. That's a massive stop. I cannot take it. $79.75 target if you're in. Yeah, don't forget to smash that like button. That's what helps us the most. That's greatly appreciated. And if you like what you see here, go ahead and subscribe. Um, if you're wondering where's all the trades, folks, this looks like spaghetti. This is not 100 level trades. I mean, this is just uh, not only news driven, right, but political, geopolitical news driven. Let the algos play. Let the algos play. Okay. It'll tell us when to trade. It really, really will. I'm telling you. Like, it'll be so clear, we'll all go, oh, yeah, there it is. And then you'll see T1, 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 right? It will tell us when to trade. It will give us clarity, right? It's going to be perfect. It's going to come into narrow state. Let's just manifest this out there, right? It's going to come into narrow state. It's going to show us exactly where we trade, and boom, we take the trade, and boom, we win. That's a massive stop, too. That's a 6-point stop on that long. If you're long 92.75, I have no trades on. These stops are wicked. Wicked. Wow, it went 2 ticks from its 80.75 target. Look, I have them both drawn here. Give me 1 second. Look at this. 2 ticks from there. Chop right at VWAP. This green dot, dash dot dot that turns white. If we're above it, it's green. If we're below the VWAP, it's white, right? So this is just our VWAP indicator. It's just the order flow VWAP on NinjaTrader. R1 is our nemesis, 93.50. We're right at VPOC. At VPOC, at VWAP. Okay, so what that tells us is this is they agree that this is the price that the ES should be when we close in September. Right here, right now, as new as it stands right now. Watching 87. So the over under is 87. VPOC 87. Watching 87. Okay, there's the target. No fill, because it just went straight through. It pinpricked and then didn't give me a chance to get in. I put an 86.75 bid in when I should have put 87. Oh, operator error there. Target was 89.25. I put the wrong freaking bid in there and it cost me that trade. Here's what it looks like. After the pinprick, right? You've got a tail bar forming on the 15-minute chart that is right in line with narrow state on the 15. That would put it at 04. So watch 90 on the 15-minute chart. Or 87.75. This is interesting here. This is very interesting here because here's the deal. This is unscheduled. Well, not really, right? I mean, conspiracy theorists, right? But this is unscheduled new news that the market has to digest. So 90 to 04, there's no way. There's no way. Stops up. Free trade. They need my one contract. Now, the reason I moved the stop up is it's automatic. If it goes 17 ticks in my direction, no matter what trade I'm in, my ATM clicks in, no matter what. Okay, they had to overcome this seller right here, otherwise this thing's toast. Like right here, right now, right? Because it creates a different pattern if it doesn't. You've got a volume gap at 96. It's got to get through. You got a low volume node there. There's your 96. Gap it. Okay, where's the top of that FVG? Okay, decision point for the what are they called? ICTers right here. Right here. Decision point. Either ICT wins right here or he doesn't, right? $98 Mancini. Let's get it, baby. Come on now. Come on now. Decision point. Let's go. What you got? What you got? What you got? Stops up. 93. Let's go. Miss Robin. How are you? How are you? How are you? I hope you had a wonderful vacation. Let's get through these 98s for Miss Robin. Let's get some 94 stop. Look at my stop trailing it, baby. Let's get it. There's no way we go higher, folks. It's not possible. You guys see the trade on the 15-minute, right? Okay, there's Mancini. Come on, Mancini. Show me the way. 95 stop, folks. 95. $80 was the tape read, folks. Yes, it stopped me out for profit because I couldn't get out because of my stop, right? Okay, here it comes. Here's the decision. 50 is the decision, folks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shorts or longs, right? It depends on which way it goes, right? 50 was the decision. 99.50 by volume. Come on, 98 hold. Or uh-oh, it's coming right through. Oh, they had to fill that gap at 98.25. Okay. All right. Now go. Now go. 98.75 is picking up some volume here. They sell it. VAH 50, 0050, just like we talked about right here. Are we back into position 1 on the 2-minute chart? We are, but at a very weird place. But in a very peculiar place. They have supply above 99. You can see it. We got a hole at 0000. On this bar that we're in now, it says OOs have to get refilled somehow. Look at this. Pothole. OOs got to get refilled somehow. Oh, there they go. How did he know? How did he know? For the OO. That's so cheesy. That's so cheesy. It's funny. How did he know about the OO? That was stupid. My eyes are watering. That was so stupid. We don't want it below 96 now, folks. We absolutely do not want this to drip below 96. 99.75, 99.50 by volume here. 99.50 by volume. 0000 half by, this is the opening of this big red bar, right? This is where the shorts started to salivate, right? So now do they start to cry if we go above it? This might be the biggest trade I've ever called. If we get to 04, I've taken trades and I've shown you trades that win like this. I don't think I've ever called a trade on the 15-minute chart for it to hit like this. I think this might be the best one we've ever done, folks. I think this is going to go in the record books. 4-tick Rick, don't you even get near my trade. You back off and you let it go. 03 by volume on the 15 on the volume profile here. There's no way we go to 04. There's no way. He shoots, he scores. That might be the biggest trade I've ever called in real time. That might be the biggest trade I've ever called in real time. You were there to witness it, everybody. He shoots, he scores. That was the biggest one I've ever called. I've shown you bigger trades. I've never taken one right there in your eyeballs. Good. Now we're getting somewhere. What do you guys think, huh? Shorts are in trouble. 08 Mancini. Okay, 17 and 30. We're respecting the VAH absolutely as support now. Now, do you see how we took the ICTers money? I have it all drawn out there for you. Look, they tried right here. Bink. And then we said, that's not your money. That's my money. Thank you. Out my name. Never heard ICT talking about reading the tape. So we have the leg up on all that nonsense. Oh, the goal icon. Thank you. Let me show you again right here. Thank you, Erica. Thank you. That's some rookie business there, Erica. What do you think? Rookie. Now, what was the trade? Do you guys see it? What? Look. Okay, let's go Velez. Right. Go. Let's go into the mind of Velez. Right. Let's. I, I'm gonna get a close up camera and I'm gonna make it point right on my face and go look, like Velez does. Right. Look, folks, you're making this too complicated. We came back into narrow state. We got a tail bar, so 90 with a 76 stop. Now, can everyone take a 14-point stop? No. How did you get in based upon your entries? Now, why did I like this trade so much? I hope everybody's listening. The reason this trade was so magnificent was look at how they planned it to meet at 04. 90, 76, 04. That is not a coinky dinky dink dink, folks. If that's a coincidence, that's the coincidence you execute on. 04 is his weekly number. Tagged. Bam. Lock, stock, and 2 smoking barrels, baby. Right? Love it. That's the biggest trade I've ever called. Rob, how do you really feel today, bud? Rob's fired up, folks. Anyone long? Let's go, Rob. I like that. Lexi, I like that. Okay, 625 if you're long is your target. No fill for me. No, I got to get back in. No, I only had one. 14 points. It was right on the screen there, bud. So now we are bell-shaped skewed right. Bell-shaped skewed right. I am looking for an entry to re-enter. We have them trapped here. So it would be a small stop for a wide target. Yeah, I couldn't find a place to re-enter. It's just like right here, it's not going to fill, right? And then over here, that just disintegrated the shorts. You see how snuggly buggly she is? Oh, she put her feet out. She just had her nose out just for a second. Oh, go get them, Nini Baninis. That's a good point, Al. We could 04 could pivot. Got some volume coming in at 06. Let's let it resolve. What are they doing here? It will be pretty hard pressed to turn that 200 around like a big oil tanker. VAH right below us here. I think they need a pinprick here at about 02 first. Or they're going to run it. There we go. Decision point. Watching 0450 over under. 0625 or 0275 coming. 0575 volume. That's where they found the supply. Does the supply remove itself? Here we go. Decision. Figure it out. Figure it out. Bang! One left. Free trade, folks. Let's go. I left one for you, Rob. All right, 775, big decision point, folks. Do we rip 08 to 17? Okay, or is this where they find the supply? Free trade. I already have 2 off. Yep, that's fine. This is a free trade. I took 2 off. I got 1 left. I'll still make money if it clips. Okay, out. Now I wait. Okay, so now the market just spoke, right? What did the market just tell us? That there's supply above 06. Okay, so now listen to the market. There's supply above 06, right? It's got to tell it. It's got to prove to us that that's gone first before we do anything. Okay. Now, can it pinprick me out and run? Sure. Okay, that's not my money, right? Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. Watching 95.50 on the low side. I have no idea which way this thing's going to go now, and I don't care. I am chilling. Volume gap at 0225. We'll call it a pothole. Pothole at 0225 on the volume profile. Excuse me, on the footprint. Taylor B, did you hear what I said about that huge trade that at 55.85? One thing I want to point out here is they also sold 1,000 contracts right to it, so they removed the liquidity. Right, you can see that here. So that was a big thank you transaction at 85. This is feisty today. Yeah, only so at 775, you only had 41 contracts trade. 96 might have to get repaired. Watching 0150. Or the lack thereof. So my over under right now is 99 to 97.75. Oh, 150. I didn't get filled. I hesitated. Ooh, thank you, Steve. Thank you. All right. It's been a very, very obscure morning. Oh, 150 is your target. Man, that hit, man. Yeah, I balked twice actually. I hesitated twice. Here's how I have it drawn. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, 04 over under. It really feels like they still have to print 96. Let me show you why I keep looking at it. Look right here. All right, it's been brought to my attention that there are some imposters in the Discord. We will never private message you and ask you for money. We'll never private message you and tell you about some sort of weird craziness. Problem with taking along at 0375 is you're running right into the resistance. That means you're expecting them to pull the offer or remove the supply that's right above us previously, which you can see here. What a beautiful stop out. That was beautiful on my last one. Yeah, baby. Let's go. What a move. Wow. They keep finding that supply, don't they? Holy guacamole and cheese. All right, he's got 81, 66, 68 supports. They keep 04, 17, 30 live, dip below 66. So we got 80, 81, 66 to 68. Debo, that's impressive, right? So are we looking for a little to no follow through, or are we looking for a continuation GBI? That's what we're looking for, right? Did they get what they were looking for? Yes or no is the question. We don't know the answer. We want it to tell us. But what we want is the stop to be created. We've got a volume gap. We've got a pothole at 0550. All right, Erica, have a great day. Great job. Plus 42 points in the ES or the NQ. Either way, that's great. just under 00 evens. We've got VPOC here. This chart is skewed right. There's no denying that there is supply here. Can they push through the supply? Now, remember, this 96 had to get filled. I left my arrow there. There it is. Looks like they're going to do a little to no follow through event. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shorts. Wow. G-Man, let's go, baby. 42 points. I like it. No, I love it. Oh, 550's got a volume gap. Now we just have a volume gap at 95.52. They got ahead of themselves. Right to the VPOC and slip. Can they get through the VPOC? $98.75 by volume. Decision point, 99.50. Right here, right here. Was there slippage or something, Ryan? Did it try to go long or something? Were you in a trade or you just didn't get filled? Wow, what a move. I couldn't even draw it. It was so fast I couldn't even draw it. Obviously, I didn't get in the trade. Here's what I see. No trade for me. I see what you're saying. Okay. Okay, now we have a hole at 96.25. I see nothing. I see welcome back to VWAP. I see double top. I see decision point. Nine-point stop. 225 would be 9 points from the entry. That is some massive. That's a little too big for my blood. Watching 88.75 would be your target if you just took it from the tail. Uh, 15-minute right back into narrow state. Yeah, now everything agrees that this is the price. Which way do we move from here? Because not only is it V Weppleton, it's V Pockleton, his neighbor. $87.25 if you're short from 91.25. Bang. I did not take that short. That's okay. That wasn't 100 level. All right. Watching the 78 to 76. We got decision point here. Oh baby. Are they going to dump it or are they going to buy it? We're going to find out. We got 5.5 minutes till the new incumbent or challenger comes in. All right, 81 is our over under, right? For Mancini, 81. Mancini 81. And then we have 66 to 68 below. God damn it, no fill. No fill. I just tried to buy 83s. It just said no. Okay, watching to see if they let's see if green overtakes red here or not right off of the 81. Decision point. Do they find supply or not? VPOC 89.25. They either dump 81 or it goes right back to VPOC from right here. Can they make it to 75? You've got VAL at 77. Do they break the 81 Mancini? That goes straight to 68 to 66. Harris about to talk. Uh, 20 seconds here. Here we go. Stops down. Free trade. Oh, it's going to clip me. Oh man. Yeah, they're going to buy it. Hopefully it goes down. They got to get through that 78 buyer. Get out of there. Get out of there, 78s. Get through that 78. Get out of there. Okay. I see it. VAL 77s. Can we get through the VAL? Do they find value on the VAL? The value area low. Come on. Tough, tough, tough. We don't want this bar to go green. Tough. We don't want this bar to go green. We want it to go red, blood red, blood red. Come on, more supply. Let's go. More supply. More supply. More. Stop down. Don't want this bar to go green. Stop down. Two tick for my target. Looks like they're leaning into the bid still. Okay, they're at the edge of value. We're on the VAH. What do they do, folks? Decision point right here. Okay, buyer starting to step in around 78. Over under 78. And what I mean by VAL right here, this little shaded area, this is the VAL. Okay, so they've found supply above 79.50 every single time. Do they continue to do it? Yes or no? We're waiting for the answer. They're leaning into the bid still. Does it release or do they put pressure on it? I don't know the answer. I'm actually waiting for it to tell me, right? It looks like a trap both ways, to be completely honest. They're leaning on the bid, but what happens the second that you go short, it lets it up and flushes right back into the top because of the political uncertainty here, right? So be careful. It did stop me out of the trade. You guys saw that. I am chilling. Of course she's late. It's a politician. Okay, here's the 80s. Lots of tails. Do they buy it up or do they just find a supply pocket? It just flushes liquidity. Lots of tails. Lots of tails, folks. Your 8 EMA is at 81, right in the way. All right, 88. The 8 EMA is holding it steady. You can flip a coin right here as to which way it's going to go. I mean, that's where we're at, right? I mean, if you look at we're at prior swing low. Yeah, coming up on the low to low on my 2-minute chart. Low to low trend line on my 2-minute chart. What do they do with it? We're going to find out. Can they pop it more than 2 points? Okay, there's the 2 points. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. VAL is still just above us, right? So now we're below value. Now that doesn't mean like, okay, here's the exact numbers. What it means is below value means we're in the bottom, well, 35%, 30, yeah, 35% of the volume traded by price. So decision point, did they flush enough people out? If they're going to take it long, did they flush enough people? If not, do they have enough? If they're not going to, do they have enough inventory to take this lower? Did they get all the inventory that they needed at value or above value, right? And so if you look at the footprint, okay, at value would be 89, above value would be up to 00 even. Okay, now we're at the bottom of value, right? So now think about, it's top heavy and they keep selling it. Okay. What happens if they keep doing it? What happens if they stop doing it? That's what we're looking at. And we don't know the answer. The tape looks heavy, but that could change at any point in time. So 80 even is my over under by volume and the 2-minute chart. Look at the open of that big red bar right now. Oh, what is it going to do? We have no idea what it's going to do. But if they're going to keep selling it, right? This is where they would have to come in and defend. Yep. Look at that, right to 80. Just absolute, just bink. So now, does it turn into position 1 to the downside on the 2-minute while everybody's expecting it to move higher, or not? Right. Total rejection at 80. VAL 75, 74, 75. Decision point, same thing, right? If we zoom out, can they find a seller? Decision right here. Did they get ahead of themselves? And the tape is heavy. Got a quagmire on the 15-minute, but you got a kind of a something brewing here on the 15 on the 2-minute. Which way does it flip it? Right now, here's think about it like this: do they take it to the upside the second that we get some sort of sell signal, or not? Tinkerbell, what are you doing? Out, out. Oh, this is going to take it. Oh, you rat bastards. They're going to barcode this thing. That's okay. I thought I had a runner. They barcoded it. All right, the poll looks really good. 77% green on 84 votes. That's that's Twitter worthy. That's Twitter worthy. This looks heavy. This looks heavy, 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 heavy. Oh man. The problem is the second that I close this trade without it hitting my stop, it's going to run 10, 15 points to the upside. So I can't do anything. But I am long from right down here. Okay. $15 ugly. 81 over under. This thing's heavy, folks. This is heavy. All right, we've got 10 minutes left of the stream. I can't believe it. I cannot believe 10 minutes left of the stream, folks. Wow. Thank you, dear. Okay, watching the sellers here. They have to make the decision or not. I guess they needed my stop down there. They needed my 2 contracts. That's okay. They can have it. Yeah, that sucks. It took my stop before it popped. That sucks. That's okay. It didn't stop me into a loss. It just came down and boop. I was in at the bottom and it suckered me right out of it. That's okay though. By design. All right. So now they're attempting. Let's think about this. Okay, they're attempting to buy VAL, which was 74, 75, whatever, 74, right? So and low to low, right? So now, did they get all they want, or is this just some sort of weak trap on the longs? Okay, watch. We don't know the answer, but do they find a seller above 80 and it just pancakes on itself? Now, why did I choose 80? Well, because 80's right here. So now, right here, 78.50 over under. It buy 80. Yep. Okay, so they bought 78.50. Can they sell? Can they buy through 80, or is the seller still there? Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, that tape read was clutch, right? 80 to 78.50, and they bought it. Okay, so now if it prints 78, the longs are in trouble, or they're going to get another attempt. I know it sounds weird, but they're going to waffle around 80 for a little bit. I'm gonna keep the stream running here for a little bit. This is juicy. This was unprecedented news, and this is an opportunity to make money, right? So right now they're just collecting souls on the long and short side, right? If you look at the stops, right, there'd be stops here, and then it's going to pick a direction, which could be down, right? As much as we would love to say, oh yeah, you just buy right here, okay. Well, what if it's down, right? Does the 8 EMA hold, or do we rip right through it? I want to see what they do if they touch. Here's the deal: can they touch the VAL again? Right. I'm kind of looking at this chart more than anything, right? Because we've got a Charlie Foxtrot on the 2-minute kiss. We've got a 15-minute Charlie Foxtrot here. I got a plate of protein that needs to get eaten. $78.25 over under now. You have 356 contracts offered at 83.25. They're starting to collect some volume. Starting to collect some volume. Kind of getting an over under here at 80. You can see it. No clue which way it's going to go. No clue. No. Eggs and sausage. Cinnamon rolls were a treat because there was a bunch of kids here. Anyone long at 80.50? I'm not. I'm just asking. I, the tape is a little heavy above 80 here. They've got to prove itself here. All right, we're gonna keep the stream running because there's something brewing here. I normally don't go past noon, but I think we're going to. 80.50 over under. 80.50 over under. $83.50 if you're long from 80.50. I am not. Watching to see if 8. Okay, so look at how clean 81 is on the 15-minute chart. So now 81 over under. Can they bring it back alive? They being the longs. Can they bring it back alive or not? Or is this a massive GBI and they're setting up the pinprick? They're trying. They're trying. The volume node is growing. Quite the battle. I understand. I understand your concern and your apprehensiveness, sir. It actually looks like they're trying to take this higher. It looks like they're absorbing supply. What I'm watching is the 8 just went above the 20 here. All right, so now does the 8 turn the 20 upwards? Do we get any sort of anything telling us what to do here, or are they just going to take it in any direction without us? I'm skeptical of this. I'm skeptical. 78 over under. Do they need more stops to get ran on the week longs? It just all looks not right, folks. It all looks not right here.
Order canceled.
From the depths of hell. Let's go, baby. Cracked them. Okay, now watch the bottom of that green bar. Watch the open of the green bar. Decision. Okay, watching 76 to 75 now. Watching 76 to 75. Bang! Watching 76 to 75.
Order canceled.
Let's go. Let's go. Give me my Mancini. Come on. I respected the Mancini so hard. Give me 68. I deserve it. Let's go. Come on. I deserve one of these runners. One runner out of all this. One. One. I'm kidding, folks. I have no control over the market, what it's going to do. Oh, here it comes. They need my 2 contracts, G-Man. Oh, I guess I have 1 left. I thought I had 2. I have 1 left. Can we get position 1 so we can have a 100 level trade? This is the crux in the whole system right here for the shorts, right? They are going to take this stop. They are absolutely going to take this stop. Absolutely. Damn, man. Every freaking time. Come on. Don't go over 80. Don't go over 80. Don't. Just go down. Ah, this is over. This one's over. Nice trade. Next. Did I talk sweet enough to it? Now go down. Now go down.
Order filled.
VWAP coming. VWAP coming. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. One tick, Rick. As you can see, I got a bad fill, but I don't care. Give me a trade. He shoots, he scores. Going for VWAP. I'm still here just eating. Three tails on the 15-minute chart. $1,060. Yeah, whatever. I'm getting so sick of this fucking mute button. $85 over under by tape. Looks like it's dead here. I'm going for VWAP. Okay, VPOC is just above VWAP. VWAP is 87.50. VPOC is 925. I'm going for VWAP. Oh, that means I've been muted for a long time. Fuck. Whatever. All right, while we're in this trade, let's go ahead and get through the review. All right, traders, good afternoon. Wow, what a morning. Oh my goodness. Let's start on the 15-minute chart here. Okay. Nothing but buying all evening long, all night long. We get some beautiful opportunities. We get total Charlie Foxtrot on the 15-minute where we have narrow state coming through. This is absolutely looking beautiful here. We want this price to come up into here. All right. Now, let's review the session here. If we just go to the 15-minute KISS chart, yeah, it looks like this trade's going to take my last stop here. It needs my one contract. So this is the 15-minute. It just says, okay, there is potential counter trend longs starting at about 2 a.m. But be very careful. Be very careful if you're going to continue to trade afterwards, right? So now what I would love to see, and okay, so that's the review, which we took some good trades. That we haven't had any 100 level trades yet. Now what we want is all of these to come together like this, okay, and then for it to pick a direction. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, watch this. This is the analog. We want it all to come together like this, and then push into one direction or the other. We don't care which way. We just want it to do that motion. We're going to trade right here. Now, notice that was the 15-minute chart. It doesn't matter. It's a fractal. Well, it's an inverse fractal of the 2-minute chart. We just want the fractal to give us our same pattern over and over and over and over again. That's all we're waiting for. So we want it all to come in like this and then push in one direction. We don't care which way. Okay? And so what we're waiting for is clarity, right? Because right now 81s are over under based upon Adam Mancini levels and based upon the tape, actually. All right. So we'll see everybody in Twitter world in the live stream tomorrow, 0830 hours. Feel free to join us, not 8 a.m. Eastern to noon every single day on YouTube. We'll post the link for you. Twitter, we'll see you tomorrow. YouTube, I'm coming back. Free trade. All the way. Free trade. You guys see? I took that right on the screen. Boom! There we go. Got my stop back, right? They can have my one stop. I already win. Two tick stop. They they got me there. They got me there. Oh, the stop moved up and it killed it. Watching 83.75. $87 target if you guys are in. Canceling my bid. No fill to get back in.
Order canceled.
Damn it, man. Here's how I have it drawn. No fill to get back in. Those rats took my stop at one tick. $80 volume node. Did they get all they could eat at lower at VAL? Yeah. So if we get a pull back to 83, that's the test, right? What do they do with that information? If they come back to 83, does it flush to 80 instantly or not? That'll be our litmus test. 15-minute coming into the perfect narrow state. Finish my eggs real quick. No, he's muted again. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry about it. I wasn't saying anything productive. Don't worry about it. It was only the most important thing I've ever said. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's as I was saying, it's 83 or 80, right? From 83 is does it go straight to 80 or straight back to 86? 8 EMA is up above the 20. Okay. So we're stuck in between the 8 and the 200. We're stuck between the 20 and the 200. Straight to 80. $84 over under. See how it stalls out here? It's the prior level that the weak traders were playing. 83, 75, 84, right? Not the first time we've said 84 today, matter of fact. All right, Robert, have a great day. Great job. All right, they found supply above 84. Do they do it again? Yep. Yeah. Yep. They sold them. Okay, if this doesn't snap back to 84 right now, this thing's in, they're going to lean into the bid. If it doesn't snap right here, it went right to the 200, the upsloping 200, right? This is a Charlie Foxtrot. This is a bowl of spaghetti, folks. There's no 100 level trades anytime in the past hour, 2 hours. Wow, it's already noon 30. Wow. Wow. All the week longs are stopped at 80.50. Are they flushing down towards the 80.50? It looks like it. it looks like they are flushing hard to the 80-50s. They want all you can eat, baby. And then do they pop it, right? We're going to find out, right? There's 81, there's 80-50 printed right there. Queso, cheese, now what, right? So now, is it 74, which whatever VAL is, or 84, right? And yes, 74 is 7 points away, and 84 is 3 points away. Yes, yes, it's that big of a difference. They're leaning into this bid. So now, if you look at the profile, okay, this is what they're fighting, and do they go here? Okay, this is what they're holding. Do they go here? We don't know the answer. Lots of red bars. That's a lot of red bars. Does our 8 EMA go below the 20 on the 2 minute or not? Okay, now we're getting the 2 minute and the 15 minute coming into narrow state. This is beautiful. Hello, ladies. 84 over under, as we said before, 84, 83 over under, 84. He shoots, he scores. I took an 80-50 long. Okay, stop to 3 even, stop to 3/4. I'm not going to move it. Big trade here. Big trade, big trade, big trade, big trade. Okay, I'm going for VWAP again. Are they afraid? Is it going to stop me back out here again? Okay, stops up 3.5. I don't like this at all, but I got no choice because 84 is my over under. Come on, go, go. 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 Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. 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 He shoots. He scores. 3 left. So my fills down here were 82.50, 82, and 80.50. $87 over under by volume, big time here. And can we get to 89.25? $89.25, next target, 91.50. 95.50, 91, yeah, 91.50 is the perfect target there. I already got my V Wappleton. $87 over under by volume. It's got to just push right through this. Otherwise, it's going to find supply and come back. Come on. $87 over under. Let's go. Let's go, VPOC, and we go. $87 over under. Can we get into this little 95, 75, 96 little nook and cranny, right? How many times have you heard that in your life? 89.25's got a massive offer. We've joined it. Push. Row, maggots. Row. VWAP is going to be tough to get through, right? Because it's going to change the dynamics. To clear these charts up. It'll change the dynamics of the trade, of the price action. Oh, well, we were below VPOC. Okay, we're right. So the narrative is you have to sell when you get to VPOC. Okay, but do you sell to open or do you sell to close? We don't know that answer. 87 over under by volume. It is speaking loudly. Here, I'll show my stop so we can get it out of the way. Who do you think about that, G? Okay. If we start getting traction, I'm gonna pull my stop up onto one of these moving averages. Look, here's the deal. If 86 holds, it's 96. '97 or '87 over under. How about we slingshot straight to '97? What do you guys think about that? Just go right back to Mancini '98. Let's not even mess with this garbage, right? Let's just rip. Lot of volume coming in here. Not heavy, but just consistent, right? At one price. So decision point 87. Hopefully you're in from lower because we are at the V WAP. Wappleton. There's no way we go higher, Steve. There's no way. There's no way 89 prints. Now, the reason I chose the 8050, and yes, I did actually get the bottom, is that's where all the stops of the weak players were at from 83.75 and above. Okay? Look, I have it all drawn out. Look, bink to the tick. So I bought there. In my He shoots, he scores. $88.50 had some action. I'll be right back. I got two left, folks. I'm going for the moon. When moon? Either I get stopped or I get paid. We don't want this to turn red. Oh, crap. 87. Oh, they're flushing it. Oh, it's toast. Melba wheat, folks. Yuck. That's the worst toast ever. Yeah, this thing's toast. They flushed them. This is what we call a liquidity grab right here. This okay, so now this is the over under. Whatever this price is, 88.50. Okay, that's the over under. And folks, I am here. I am here. I am here. I am here. I am still long. You can see my trades. Let's go, baby. Come on. Shoot the moon. Let's go right through. Let's go right through View Appleton. Out. Out. Thank you. Come on. Shoot the moon. Shoot the moon. He says, the microphone, you idiot, the microphone. Big trade. Stops up. Let's go. Stops up again. One more tick. Ooh, I hate this stop. Just go to the green line. What do you think, Ultimate Steve? Just Shawshank Redemption. Chicago, you're out of here. Playing big boy today, folks. Playing big boy today. We're up big green today. He shoots, he scores. One left for Mancini, folks. We are to the moon, or we are to, it's either 97.50 or 86.50. One left. You're seeing it live, folks. There is no way. There's no way it goes to Mancini. I'm sorry. If it goes to Mancini, it's a mic drop. There's no way. Volume gets real thin above 95.25. It's going to really struggle right there. If it goes straight through this is a new buyer. Now, here's okay. I don't want everybody thinking, "Oh, this is a Trump victory. This is a Camilla victory." Okay? Folks, don't think like that. We don't care. We don't care which party. Listen. We don't care which party's taking it higher or lower. All we care about is, did we get our trade to get in the trade? This is one of my better days in a long time. This is one of my better days in a very, very long time, folks. I got one left. I don't want this bar to go red. I'm up to 92.25 stop, 97.50 going, baby. Let's get it. Okay, 92.50 stop. I don't want it one tick green. I don't want it one tick red. I want it all green. I want it to go right up in here and go right through 96. Go. You know what you need to do. He shoots. He scores. Peace.